But there's the lead.
Welcome to the future.
Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well, but certainly is. I actually would have been on a lot earlier than I'm starting, but unfortunately, I had a little tech issue with Weathering Waves. I don't know what it was, but for some reason, Weathering Waves did not want to open up and let me into the game so I could take the stuff they've added and do what I needed to do. Like, I don't know how many times I attempted to try it again. I kept pressing the launch button on Epic Games Launcher because that's how I play Weathering Waves from. And I would press start, but the second I would just get a black screen and then it would just go right back to Epic Games. I don't know what it was, the issue with that, but and I tried to button some. I tried restarting. That didn't work. I tried like using the task manager to like maybe close Epic Games. That didn't work. But the only solution I was able to find was I had to uninstall the game and reinstall it. So I had to wait for everything to reinstall. But I got it up and it's working again. So we can continue. And why is that there? Hold on. Let me get that. There we go. And so we can continue playing Weathering Waves today. And actually, conveniently, since we finished what the stuff they had for the main story, they actually did an update and they added more main story to the game. So, woohoo! We got more story content to go through. And I can't wait to go through it because I'm looking forward to seeing what there is that we got. And plus, we got the companion quests, and they've also added some banners, though. I don't know if I'm going to pull for the Magistrate. I don't know if I want to pull for her, but I'll have to see and wait. Because I kind of do want to store up my materials for a character I really, really want to get. And the only reason I didn't do it is because I haven't done that yet is because Yin Lin, I really liked Yin Lin and I wanted her team. So after I got her, I basically have been storing up starting the process of storing up materials for a character I really want to get. But anyway, we're gonna get started with Weathering Waves, so why don't we head on over, shall we? Because I'm excited to find out what the new stuff has in store for us. Okay, let me get the game up. Let's hope we don't have the issue like I did earlier that caused me to restart or have to reinstall the whole game. I managed to get into the game and working pretty well, no issues whatsoever. Though I will have to admit, Kuro games, you guys really need to work on fixing of how long it takes for someone to get into the game because it's way too long for the game to load up. Because the amount of time it takes for me to get into Weathering Waves, I would already be in. If I was to load up Star Rail, I would already be in Star Rail way before this game finished loading up. And with Star Rail, I still need to level up my maintenance for the party and everything. I think we can get away with I think with it, I think you can get away with using the story trailblazer for the fight. If I get Acheron and Bailu and what was the third? And I know we had a third one. What was it? Bailu. Oh yeah, Japard was the other one. If I focus on getting those leveled, once I get them like fully leveled up on their traces and everything, I think I should be good to go because I got them up to full max level. So I think if I do that, I think we should be good on that. Sadly, I would try to grind Firefly and get her like to the 80 and everything. But and her traces up. Unfortunately, her traces, they require the ones you get from defeating Sunday, and which means and I'm stuck on Sunday, so in order to do that, I have to defeat him before I can level up Firefly, which is what I plan on doing once I do defeat Sunday. I do plan on working on leveling up a Firefly and get her to her maximum level and potential, because Firefly is really good. I'm glad I got her and saved up for her. And the game is absolutely... And... Oh, there we go. I forgot to put the capture on. Now we just have to wait for it to load up. Yeah, see right here, this waiting for it to load up, like it's right at 75%. You can't see because up in front of it, but Star Rail would already be loaded up. Oh, there we go. And okay, let's see what we got here. And I already went in and got my login for it. Got some trials to do, and we're now in Union level 26, and that was from a bonus we got from that was in the mail, so it like jumped us all the way up from 25 to 22 levels, so that was pretty good. Let's see. So let's see. Pulls. Okay, since I have not done any pulls on this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and I'm gonna do pulls. And I'm gonna do on the beginner banner, since it's the beginner banner. Might as well work on this out of the way first. So let's do some pulls. And we got purple. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten this gun already. Ooh, we got 2 4-star weapons today. Nice. 2 4-stars. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do another. Oh, we got another one. And no character, just 1 4-star weapon.
Today, what does our loyal club?
Oh, we got him again. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten Alto. I'm pretty sure soon Alto he's gonna be maxed out if I get him again, because Alto is the one I've gotten so many times. We'll do the last drawing in a sec, but on Alto, see, look, I'm just 1 away from him being at max. So definitely with Alto, I'm definitely gonna work on leveling him up eventually, because his stats right here is almost completely full. Like, look, this is how many times I've gotten Alto compared to all the other characters. I gonna hurt like 4 times. 2. 3, and strangely enough, I have not gotten him more times, but Alto, for some reason, I keep getting him. I keep getting Alto. I don't know. Is it because I got the white hair and the yellow eyes like him? Is that why the game keeps giving me him? Because it somehow knows that I have white hair and yellow eyes as well? It's the game like trying to tell me, like, you must use this character. Too bad I can't get copies of Yin Lin from the regular banner, because I would really like that if I was able to get copies of Yin Lin. Ooh, what is this weapon? Marcato, okay. For a second, I thought I was gonna get another Alto. This is as it on here, like, yeah, I do kind of like how they have this. Not gonna lie, I do like how they have this in here in the shop. It gives you the opportunity to store up for characters. It allows you to store up for characters, and I'm wondering, though I don't know, it could be maybe because Verena, because I got her, but I'm pretty sure the only way you can get these characters is that you unlock them by obtaining them from the regular banners, if I remember. That's how it is. But I do like that they give you the option to like store up, and if there's a character you want to work on, it gives you the option to, for the 5-star, to let you get it from the shop to help upgrade your character if you wanted to get it. And I'm not going to choose this because I'm pretty sure with the regular banner, I'm going to get Altel again. So I'm going to save up and use these to level up my character that I want to level up. But most likely, if I don't see a character that is in here, if I haven't gotten a character that I really want and they don't have it there, but if I see Yin Lin's, I'm definitely, and if I have it, I'm probably going to get one for Yin Lin, right? As of right now, because she is my main, one of my mains in the game. Okay, I'll need to synthesize one of those, and that. Where's that one? Okay, so that's where that one is. Okay, it has increased glacial damage, which obviously means ice, and so it's weak to heat. So, see, we can head over here and unlock this real quick. Before we get to the story.
The stage is yours.
Oh wait, this is not the one I wanted to unlock. I wanted to do the other one. Went to the wrong intestine field.
Your time is over. Oh, bring it on! Yeah. Sucks to be you. Tear them to pieces.
Oh, did they do some kind of like change to Yin Lin's ability? I feel like they did.
Don't blink. Watch and learn. Crush them. Oh, bring it on. Flame on. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Zapstring, the stage is yours. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down.
Endure and defy.
Heads up! It's morphin' time. Don't blink.
Okay, this must be the big one.
Shadow descent. One with the sounds.
wrap it up.
Ooh, nice. Ow. Hey, Willow, welcome on in. Shout out.
Oh, Jesus.
Hope your day's going well, Willow. Playing Weathering Waves, and since I managed to get it back up. I plan on working on the new story stuff they've added, but first I'm trying to go over to here and take on the boss here to get some materials. But I need to heal because I went to the wrong task Discord, which are the areas where enemies fight. Reminds me, I managed to get a new version. She has, so here, upgrade. Oh, I need to unlock it. There we go. Yep, and coincidentally, I finished the what they had for main story last week, and they did an update this week and added more story content. So we still get to continue working on story content in the game. Okay, so where is the Tacit Discord? Because it shows, it says it's down below, but
Good. There's no time to waste.
I don't see a path that leads to it. And where did this one come from?
Endure and defy.
Ooh, nice. We got a purple. Ow. Ow. Is this just, did this just become yeet at me day? Is that what it is? Just to yeet all your points at me?
Shadow descends.
Trying to blind me while with dice while I'm in the fight. Ow.
Back tenfold.
Your time is over.
Time to wrap it up.
Oh, bring it on!
You try all you want. Ah! I'm invincible. Are you out of points yet, Willow?
Lucky me, lucky you.
Oh, how many points do you have by the right now, Willow?
That sucks to be you.
Tear them to pieces.
I have a loophole, actually. Yeah, you do, because even with the points, or because you're a mod, you don't have to worry about points. I think I gave you too much power. You have the right, because right now you have the power of time. I actually have refund action, which re-eats you and gives my points back. Oh yeah, because if you reject it, it gives them back. Wish I knew what this boss was, because it says it's supposed to be around here or down below, and there's no path further down that I know of. Oop, woke up another scorpion.
Watch and learn. Think you got permission?
But otherwise, 12.3k points. Ah, that's how many you got.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost.
Thanks for the wake up, Samurai Willow.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
The Family Guy. And bird is the word. I'm not right now, but I don't know where the boss is. I mean, it says it shows us in this area.
Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know,
Unless
there's
I'm
an
supposed to
issue
be
facing
maybe
many
over
Americans
this.
today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
My God, is it possible? How the boys in the lab confirm this?
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again. I still remember watching the Bird is the Word, the episode where it first started doing the surfing bird, that Peter kept playing it so many times that everybody in the family, Stewie and Brian, they got so mad and got tired of hearing surfing bird. They literally went around all of Quahog just to buy up all the copies of surfing bird so Peter couldn't get a hold of it. Ah, you want me being high pitched for 10 minutes? Okay, give me a sec.
Okay, for 10 minutes I have to be like this. I have to be in high pitch. Where the bloody hell is this boss? I'll leave you with that. but okay, well, this stream, I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And me, I'm still gonna keep trying to find out where this stupid boss is, because I cannot find it whatsoever. Because this beacon is not giving me the location of the boss. It keeps showing where it's down, but it doesn't say down where. You keep pointing down, and I have no idea where it would be. Maybe if I go on top of it, maybe the field will show itself.
I can't keep going.
That was bull right there. I should have made it to the top on that.
Surrender your stuff.
Hopefully by getting up here, it will I'll have a better, clear view of where the task Discord area is. Where is it? Oh, it's supposed to be right here. I'm right on top of it, but I don't see it. I have to look up to see where is the materials I need. Because I'm not seeing at all the location for the boss at all. Okay, somebody need to go to the Tiger's Maw mine, but before I do that, I'm gonna go to one to heal up. Or here, because somebody need to go to the Tiger's Maw mine and everything. That's what it's telling me. Okay, I think I now know where I need to go. I just need a hint because I do not know. Because the beacon that looked like right next to it did not lead there. Okay, I think this is the way. Yep, here it is. This is the boss. This is the one I was looking for.
Coming in hot.
You will obey.
Oh, bring it on! What happened there? Flame on!
Pay it back tenfold. There's no time to waste. You won't cast me to Zap String. It's our curtain call. Tear them to pieces. Obey me.
Be gone. Nowhere to hide.
Hell yeah! New function, unlock Tactical Hologram Calamity. The battle data obtained from Tactical Hologram Calamity exchanged them for various rewards in the practice shop. Ah. Unlock some new stuff. Nice. Okay, let's claim the rewards. Well, that's been completed. Two or three, two or one or two more times. I think I'll have enough.
One with the sounds.
Pay it back tenfold.
Fire coming in hot. Heads up. It's more than time. Flame on. No biggie.
Nowhere to hide. Shadow descends. Keep it together.
Oh, bring it on. Heads up.
No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost. You won't cast me down. There's no time to wait.
Oh, bring it on. I'm all fired up. Still fine and dandy. Flame on.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need to do it one more time. Nice. And then I just need to do some synthesizing. Here, so we'll head over here to heal. And teleport here and there we go.
The source. They look clearer to me.
Really? I could have sworn we got another one of them. I could have sworn I had a second of one of this, of the lunar cutter. I thought I had a second one of that. And we have just enough for one. Hopefully I get what I need just from this one challenge.
Nowhere to hide. Be gone. Useless idiots!
I've had enough. Get lost.
There we go, and I won't be able to do that, but upgrade this. You will make a trip to here, and we shall continue with the story. Okay, so that's where it is.
for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
He's in her hand. From what someone said on a post.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Oh, autoplay's off.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
Let's just hope it's not like let's just hope it's not like Paimon.
It shares
Like,
similar
Paimon
frequencies
thinks,
with the
Paimon
tacit
says,
discord's
oh my
reverberations.
God, ugh.
It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
Guys, they're not like Paimon can get really annoying, you know, like Paimon, your emergency food.
In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Convergent codependency?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I'm starting to understand what is. I don't know the name again, but it sounds similar to one anime I've watched that Yu Hakusho, because the main character, Yusuke Urameshi, he had a spirit egg, and when it hatched, it was a spirit animal, which they named Pooh, and while the two are separate, it was where if something happened to Yusuke, Pooh would feel it and suffer from it. So it's basically the same situation between us and the Rover and this little guy. I think I understand. It sounds complicated. Let's talk about it later. I'm gonna go on. I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
You sure you didn't add anything extra? That doesn't sound like the Baisha I know.
Yeah, no way Baija talks like that. She's more of a data dumb kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baija's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that connect on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah,
I love how they
makes
did the
sense.
eyes.
Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Because they don't remember. Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer. Because they don't remember. And they don't, they know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Now, this is a
Sleeping?
possibility.
Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
In other words, it's a sound sleeper. I prefer to not stay awake all the time. Please know, there are things I don't want it to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left.
Yeah, because you ate it all. But you should be emergency food.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? And
Oh, the face and all right.
yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is...
Arcantos.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
It's a long list of description arcs. Yeah, you having a name should make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk? Flying Fury? No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinzhou Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't we Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Why not? Simplicity works wonders. Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us. I'm gonna go with this.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
That could be one reason. Why isn't that a nice name? Maybe I should come up with a better one?
Ugh, I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Let's think of another.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
I thought you didn't like it. Yeah, see, this is I'm thinking of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
I think so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look. I'd be more sure if I can see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Yeah, it makes sense considering what we went through at the last boss fight.
All right, all eyes on me.
That's it? That's all it was?
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
Well, Bart, big bean.
So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something.
Bart,
Like
you
I
did do
said,
something.
I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. But think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangwei, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Okay, Jinshi another visit once she returns. We'll have to wait for now.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What, is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Several days later.
Did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Hopefully they'll be happy.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
I hope we get Juliet as an echo for us to use in the game. I really hope we do. This time I saw more. This time I saw something different. I love how they have like the information dragon in the background. That's a very nice touch.
Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
The Sea of Mist. That kind of sounds like illusionary.
If you're
type of
curious,
mist.
just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned?
Southeast? I thought he said southwest. Any smell? What does that mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a
Might as well.
flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinzhou said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinzhou about it. Oh, now Act 7's unlocked. That was just the prequel to Act 7.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Oh, yeah, I know he's the elevator. I'll need to fix that. Here we go again.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinzhou. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she is up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Mount Firmament again. Did Jinzhou bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go to Mount Vernon to meet with the Sentinel. Jinshi must be in trouble and I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
We'll try. I mean, we are the main characters of the story, so we can't be killed off. Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? I'm suddenly unsure whether I can count on you. Go get some rest. I can handle it.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
And Abby goes back to sleep.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Closest one I got to the ferry is over here. I see some things we need to get. And for one thing, the cube. And take the flowers out.
Crush them!
good this time?
For a second, I thought there might have been something useful over here. But I don't see anything, so we're gonna continue on.
Heads up! Coming in hot! Time for some hot action! No biggie.
Zap string. It's our curtain call. It's nothing.
Endure and defy.
And that's it.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, so who are we gonna meet for the ferry? Is that who I think it is?
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Oh, it's her. I remember she showed up in one of the previous ones with the magistrate in Jinshi, and they were talking to her, so that means she knows Jinshi. And I'm wondering if she's with the Black Shore. But I do like how they did her design, especially how they did her hair where it fades into white. Who are you? Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
Okay, Chun-Li.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Not much. It's a place where Jinzhou was founded. What on earth is going on in that place? I want to go. It's the place where Jinzhou was founded.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate
Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you are heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinzhou has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Someone said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinzhou left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well.
I mean, if she has scales forming on her, does that
That's
mean
why
she's
I
turning
must
into a
lead you there.
dragon?
You might have the key
Resonance?
to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinzhou.
Why would you tell me? How did you know I'd go to City Hall? She knows more than she's letting on.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinzhi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me? It seems everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me. I am the key to solving your dilemma. And why ask? I'm gonna go with this.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
And here's our ride.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear.
It's time for us to head out.
Okay, moments like that. Making me feel sleepy.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
I wonder if we're gonna get across. Bridge is out. Oh, bridge is out. We can't go any further. Might as well go back.
The bridge has broken.
What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
It could be maybe because of the geology and the causing, like, you know, because Charlie did mention that time on Mount Firmament is completely different from the outside world. So maybe whatever energy that causes the temporal change where time is different on Mount Firmament, maybe it feeds off of that, and that's why it can't be like anywhere else in the world, because they will not operate at all. without that energy.
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Okay, 0 time. Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward time in its effective range. Move the timeline to the left to rewind time in the effective range. After finishing your adjustments, the objects affected by the chronosorter will maintain the state they were in after the most recent time adjustment. Ah, okay, I get it. So I use it to put this in time before the bridge collapse. I have the power of time! There we go. You can now walk across. I think, oh, this one on the event. Ah, this must be where we get our rewards.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Let's get a puzzle right here. There's a soul left.
Cherish every gain.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Zap strength, the stage is yours.
Shadow descends.
There we go.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. No mercy. Think you got permission?
Fraxidus.
There we go.
It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
We got a barrier here. I don't think we're able to get through
The
this
entrance
easily.
is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Photon vaults usually appear and emit a golden energy that's connected in the photon barrier. Oh, I yawn really bad. Both ranged attack and melee weapons can deactivate photon vaults, disabling all photon vaults in a set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Sick. No, she did.
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
It feels like we're entering Mount Firmament now. Another barrier? Or is it because of the time?
So it can't hurt me.
Pretty! Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
It's like time has stopped completely.
What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinzhou. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinzhou?
We can't waste a moment. Jinzhi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinzhi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
So there's no doubt, it's also a seat in time. Oh man, you can't go after the animals that are frozen. You can get the raw meat from them.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold.
Ooh, asshole!
If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Shadow descends. Keep it together.
Please show drive me.
All yours. You're welcome. The stage is yours. Time to wrap it up.
Sucks to be you.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me. No mercy.
Oh, bring it on!
You will obey. Last chance. Show begins.
Tear them to pieces. Now you'll behave.
Well, I was gonna try to get an echo of it, but I guess I can't do that right now. Stand or eject from moving the launch yourself with device is a transfer into clang bang. Oh. I don't know what that means yet, but it probably is something I'll find out later. Spicy pulled chicken. Making me hungry. winter chicken dinner. Yeah. Let's heal up. Oh, it's in the terminal. Let's activate it. Area unlocked. Looks like everybody in the town's frozen as well.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of Hongzhen being attacked by TDs. I dreamed the Sentinel protecting people here. I'm gonna go with that one.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
That's it. Wait, Praxidus? How are they not frozen? It's the Praxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, They'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongjin.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, I can't do it until Souls 3 Phase 4. Let's equip the wolf. Here and Okay, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be disguised as for the statues, no doubt.
The traces end. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hong Jen find refuge?
Yes, are showing up because that's all I can think of.
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Back off. Obey me. Good. What are you looking at? Watch and learn.
Wait, another one? I thought there was only one.
Endure and defy.
That's to be erosion.
Shadow descends.
Crush them! I'll pay it back tenfold.
All fired up! Flame on!
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! Think you can catch up? Heads up! Sucks to be you!
You won't cast me down. No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost. I can't keep going.
Nowhere to hide.
I take care of that.
Shadow descends. The traces disappear by the pond.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Looks like to be a rotation puzzle.
There's something
Probably
behind
not.
the
I
waterfall.
thought it would have been a puzzle.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Okay, there we go. Inside?
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Arcanthos.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Nowhere is safe in this area right now. Oh wait, I think I've been in, whoopsie, I've been in high pitch a little too long. I forget. This is so much fun. I forgot I had to turn high pitch off.
Oops, I don't know how long I've been, but the redeemed way past due. Whoopsie. I guess these are the people that survived.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Yes, that's why we came here.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is Jinshi doing?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning,
And I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Keyforge? Does that mean we have to forge the key?
I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
Yeah, how did they even do it when the Sentinel is, you know, a big dragon?
By the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
So she was born on Mount Firmament. That might explain why she's able to resonate with Zhou so well.
There's no time to waste.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I see what we have to do.
I assume
take
this
those two
is
out
the
and
Truth
get to the
Seeker's
barrier. Then
pass
go.
Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it, Changli?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
Oh, I thought this was inactive.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Okay, we just simply need to go back in time and that or forward.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vault. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. Well, these monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante.
Yeah, the Court of Savante
They
must have been doing
create
experiments.
these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Watch and learn! I'll tear them to pieces.
No one with the sounds.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink! Time to wrap it up. Not bad.
Hello,
Found
treasure
any
chest.
keepers?
Oh, bring it on! Heads up!
Watch him learn.
They're coming in hot. Time for some hot action. Won't happen again.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
And that's a cure of all the task discords.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
That was only one of them. That means there are two others around that we have to find.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the Quarter Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star has dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Was Jinshi injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time. Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence. The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
This is fine.
So
We'll be fine.
Just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person? Jinshi.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Leave the stone lift challenge at the luminous shore. Oh, forgot this. Level 4.
Think you can catch up?
Crush them! I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. You'll pay for this.
Endure and defend with stones.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Be gone. Shut.
Tear them to pieces.
All fired up. Time for some hot action.
Whew, that was a long, that was a bit a tough fight, but I managed to kill all the enemies.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Good. There's no...
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
First, we get some enemies. Wait, we don't have enemies. I thought we did. Transform into Clang Bang. Interact with the mechanisms to start the Echo Challenge. Clang Bang and transform into Clang Bang. Transform into Clang Bang to use Leap device to launch yourself at the vertical ice barrier breakthrough. Transform into Clang Bang to jump and then launch a plunging attack into breakthrough horizontal ice barrier.
So it turned you into a Clang Bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
No mercy.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
That sucks to be you. Don't blink.
Down with the curtain. Endure and defy.
There we go. Easy fixed.
Nowhere to hide. We've reached the carrier lift.
All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no time to waste.
Alright, then take care of that one. And
One last flare stone to go.
let's be down there.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Watch and learn.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
That prophecy, a destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel?
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
When the chronosorter almost broke down.
Rover, do you have an idea?
What could we be thinking?
Jinshi.
I mean, I'm gonna grab the snail.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again. I'm here to find out about your find out about my past.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream he had. It may have been a flashback of his lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has his own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinzhou?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinzhou, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinzhou? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinzhou? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight. I'm strong. It wouldn't hurt to help. There might be other options. I'm gonna go with this.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe the Fraxidus are just really strong. They might be using the Quarter Savante's mechanisms. Maybe they manipulated the Sentinel's weakness.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
There we go.
It worked.
Or we do, it looks like
Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Get it? We gotta get a chest. Let's get the chest.
Look at you.
It's interesting how they did that, where it has it where the chest is on there and it disappears when we move it. Before we go there, let's see if there's anything else over here. Okay, that's an elevator.
It's a trap. Watch out.
It's a trap. Nice, he gives us a chance to use Jinshi. Damn.
Fine harmony. Embrace the change.
Now that's a hassle.
Cross cut. Sever. Mind's eye.
This is a testament to my connection.
Okay, Chain Lee, I definitely want to get her onto the team. No, she's pretty powerful.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Good. There's no time to waste.
There's ice on the floor or the ground.
The cipher key.
Ooh, I like the effect they put here. Very nice. But it seems too simple just to grab it. There's gonna be a boss, no doubt. We'll have to fight.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinzhou.
Where are you going?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinzhou. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
Wait, they've been following us?
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
The Fraxidus are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Yep, I definitely want to add her to the team.
Chun-Li.
That was really, I loved how they did the animation with her. I definitely want to add Chun-Li to...
Chun-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
And transform into Clang Bang and fill in the missing ice cubes to complete the challenge. Make sure you're facing the right direction. Observe the pattern of ice cubes and sit in the right spot as Clang Bang and face the right direction. Hey Venomous, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Weathering Waves today, and we're working on the new story content they have added to the game. And you just missed a really good cutscene with Chun-Li. She just took out a whole bunch of Fraxidus enemies, and I think I just found another one I want to add to the party. I'm currently trying to, this puzzle I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do. I was out doing family stuff, so I wasn't here. Yeah, I can understand, Venomous. There'll be days like that where you spend time with the family. Hmm. I'm guessing this would be the way. Okay, there it is.
No rush. All yours. You're welcome.
And where we're heading to meet the Sentinel. Jue.
Crush them!
Coming in hot. Sucks to be you.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn.
I would have started a stream earlier, but unfortunately we had some tech issues. Literally, Wuthering Waves would not start up. It kept crashing on me and had to reinstall the whole game.
Your time is over. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh, bring it on. Watch and learn. Pew, pew, pew. It's morphin' time.
And we made it to 10, which means I got a reward to collect in the data bank. And we got a lot of achievements to collect here. Larva.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Wolves.
Time to wrap it up. You won't cast me down.
Oh, bring it on. Yeah. No biggie. It's morphin' time.
Begone! You will obey. Endure and defy.
Wonder why I got an invite. It's odd how everything here is just stopped. Nothing moves at all.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
Ooh, doggy. And we can't pet the dog. A few moments later.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About Fraxis imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chronosorters trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always.
We'll stop the
Madam
Fraxidus.
Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinxi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
All right, here we go. Oh, for a second I thought we were gonna enter it. Time to go up the mountain.
Jinxi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Ah, the snow. Damn, birds are frozen. They're all frozen all over the place. I have no idea what these bells are for, but I have a feeling they're gonna be used for something. So better just collect them whenever I see them.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Zapstrike, the stage is yours.
That sucks to be you.
Nowhere to hide. Bad timing.
Tear them to pieces.
One sounds. Shadow descends.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Oh, there's still one left. Oh, we got all of them.
No mercy.
No matter.
You're not getting away.
Time for some hot action.
Electro Predator. Nice.
Oh, please have something good this time. Don't blink.
Time to wrap it. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Shadow descends.
Oh, bring it on. Coming in hot.
Tear them to pieces.
Endure and defy. Nowhere to hide. Keep it together.
I'll fire it up.
Obey Zap String. It's our curtain call. You won't cast me down.
What? What? Its health is fully healed? Damn.
None shall whisper.
Tear them to pieces.
Flame on. What do we have here? You can't hide from me. It's Morphin time. No biggie.
Crush them. I've had enough. Get lost. I can't keep going.
No, not, I'm not taking out Yin Lin.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
No mercy. My overs.
Okay, I need to go through and heal up. But before I do that, I'm gonna go to the beacon here. Because that was why they took me out, because we weren't at full health. Resonator, I know I can level up. Okay, let's head back here.
You'll pay for this.
Shadow descends.
You won't cast me down.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! All fired up! Think you can catch up?
Tear them to pieces. Crush them! Time to wrap it up. Obey me.
Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
No mercy. I can't keep going. I've had enough. Get lost.
Be gone.
Flame on! Still fine and dandy.
Watch and learn.
Endure and defy.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink! Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
Hell yeah. Managed to take him out.
What do you have here? You can't hide from me.
Okay, now that we've done that, let us head back since we're now everyone's fully healed.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
Wait, we can walk on water?
We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
We're literally gonna walk on water.
It's our curtain call.
Oh, bring it on!
Shadow descends.
Watch and learn. All yours. You're welcome.
That must be a wolf. That's a big wolf.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
There's a big dragon. Ah, 3 stones again.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. Destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Endure and defy. Keep it together. One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on!
Shadow descends.
Okay, we need to find where that one leads.
Endure and defy.
I've had enough. Get lost. No mercy.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up? Flame on!
Shadow descends.
Okay, that's the end of that one, which means we can now hit this. Okay, I see what we have to do. We have to take these two out. And then take care of that one.
Crush them. Time to wrap it up. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Coming in hot!
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, bring it on!
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh crap.
No mercy. Obey me.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! It's more than time. I'll fire it up.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. You won't cast me down.
Last chance.
That's up. It's more than time. No biggie. I can do this all day.
Your time is over. A temporary setback.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Hands up. It's more than time.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to beat this one.
One with the sounds.
If I die from the feed, I'll just respawn and take it down.
Endure and defy. Is this?
Yep, that's the end of it. There's some invisible wall of psychic energy.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Coming in hot. Still fighting them.
Your time is over. Time to wrap it up.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Obey. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Endure and one with the sounds.
All fired up. Flame on!
Crush them! I've had enough. Get lost. You won't cast me down.
All fired up.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Tear them to pieces.
It's morphin' time. Sucks to be you.
Phew. That was a tough fight.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Damn. Well, now we know what her past is. The deceased infant. Here is it.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
You can still give up. And your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But your wounds...
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible.
We already found the Sentinel.
From the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
Always here for you. I'll make sure you turn out safe. I'll go meet the Sentinel with you.
My teacher, Chung-Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Oh, I see. He wants me to adjust the water level.
Think you can catch up?
One last flare stone to go. The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Okay, before I actually do that, we need to heal. Because I'm pretty sure when we release that, we're gonna get into a fight with the monster that is trapped within that barrier.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Won't happen again. Coming in hot.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink. It's worth the time.
In line with the sounds.
Big kitty.
Time to wrap it up.
Oh, bring it on. Flame on.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me.
Damn, I was hoping we would get it as a resonance.
No mercy. I'll pay it back tenfold. Now you'll behave.
Oh, bring it on. Oh, sucks to be you.
Your time, Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Watch and learn.
Oh, bring it on. Yeah.
Nowhere to hide. Keep it together.
All right, final
All set.
one done.
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
I want to keep going, but I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end things here for the night, because I am starting to feel really tired. But I shall save the epicness of seeing the Sentinel, Jue. We shall save that for next time, because we got companion quests to work on, so we'll do that next time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take us on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody first to raid, and just stick around because you will be extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today. We made some good progress. We did some grinding, did some pulls, and we made some really good progress in the story today. I think we did pretty well. So while let somebody first to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and why is that in caps? This one is for non-subs. Give you guys and if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So as I join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see, who do we got on tonight? Do we have anybody playing Weathering Waves? No, it doesn't look like we got anybody playing Weathering Waves tonight. me see. So Nikki was on. See what he's up to. Monster Hunter World. Okay, it looks like they are they're fighting an Elder Dragon. Looks like. Lady Firestorm. Firestorm is on. She's playing Dead by Daylight. And Void's on. He is playing Elden Ring. Oh, we do it somewhat playing Weathering Waves. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Day. He's currently playing Monster Hunter World, and that's always fun, and I am a fan of Monster Hunter, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to Nikki today. And I cannot raid Nikki. Nikki's settings do not allow me to raid at this time. Ugh, I hate that setting so much. Oh, Raichu's on. Let's see what Raichu's up to. Okay, she's playing a game called Still Wakes in the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep. You just quickly double check and see what else is on, since we can't raid Nikki because Nikki's settings won't let us raid. Ooh, Happy's on. Let's see what Happy's up to. Happy just started, and they're gonna be playing Sunhaven. You know what? I think I'll send you guys on over to Happy. It's been I don't get to raid Happy a whole lot because of our time, different times. I don't get to rate him a whole lot, so I think I'll send you guys on over to Happy today. So let me get that raid set up for you guys. Gonna send you guys over to a cool cat. Oh, right. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Weathering Waves. We got a lot done. We did a lot today. We did some grinding to level up characters, and we did some pulls, and we made some really good progress in the story. I think we did pretty well. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday, and it will be with Fallout 4. We're going to continue where I last left off on Fallout 4, and who knows? I don't know how much we have until we get to a point where we storm the Institute and take them down. But after we do we'll be doing the Nuclear World DLC. So look forward to that. But the raid is going to send you guys on over to Happy. Do go and say hi to him. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.